Hello, hello. Good day. All the reasonable AI, the less reasonable Wookiee. Hello, hello. Welcome. And we just go ahead and continue immediately. No need for to wait, right? So last time I went to Fulgora, and we didn't do much here, but we did the important thing, which is bringing back the ice back home. So I have now 1,000 ice. I have 1,000 ice on this spaceship, right? Which will be enough to build 5,000 space science packs. So I think we should start focusing on that. Let me just see. I was targeting like 6 science per minute, right? Let me take a look at my current science production in the last 10 minutes. The red science is at 2.3 per minute. Oh, because it stops sometimes, right? If it's working all the time, then right now I'm actually doing like 15 of red, 12 of green, and purple is at around 10. Yeah, I think right now I actually am doing about 10 per minute. So the reason we want the space science is to get to the atomic bomb, of course, which requires doing 6,000, which means 600 minutes if I'm doing it 10 per minute, which is 10 hours, right? So is 10 hours a lot or not? Actually, if we include the productivity there, then it's going to be a lot less. And you know what? Maybe I should first invest into something a little bit more important. There's a couple cheap ones that I can do. Like productivity module 2 will really help, I guess. I'll put those into my labs. But yeah, because of how low SPM I currently have, I think mining productivity 5 is going to need to wait. Um, and do I want anything else here? A speed module, potentially? Speed module is not that important. I think just productivity, yeah. It's L, not AI? Alright. Hello, Ogma. How are you doing? You missed me? I missed you too. How are you doing? Anything else that would be good? Quality module. I don't think I need right now. Logistics system would be really nice, potentially. I think we'll just go with this productivity and then into the atomic bomb. Let me see. Blue science. Blue science is actually not being produced. Because I have no sulfur. Oh, wait. I remember now. We are out of oil. I think I am out of oil. Actually, I have a lot of things pinned here. The things that I need to do, right? And one of them, literally the first one, is the oil. I think I actually will start with that. Crude oil. I am right now doing 3,000, but I am using it at 6,000. So we want to double the oil production. Maybe for that reason, the speed module would actually make sense to do. But I don't think it's actually that difficult to connect more oil. Let's just take a look at what the percentage that I currently have. 132 here. And 43 here. I actually have all of this connected, right? So I know the percentage. Kind of. It's over here, a little rounded, but I have 150% in total right now. So if I want to double this, I just need 300%. So 150% more. If this crude oil is 135, then all I need is to find one more somewhere. I remember over here I have 150. Can do that potentially. Let me see if there's anything else. This 27%. Over here 67. 55. $194 over there. Maybe I'll just do this one, just a single outpost over here is easy, and this is going to give me all the oil that I need, I think. So let's get to it. I will need some speed modules, beacons, pump checks. Do I have pump checks? I had pump checks before, right? I'm soft. Hello, hello. I'll just craft a new one. Jack. How many pump jacks do I need for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pump jacks. Okay. And I will also need to fight the biters there. Which means that just make sure that I have the cannon shells on me. Here they are. 500 should be enough. Kill everything I want there. I will need turrets. I don't think this is enough turrets that I have on me right now. Turret, turret, turret. It's over here. And some inserters too. Power poles maybe. And then I have rails, some chain signals. Some more signals would make sense, I guess. And then I wanted to get the inserters from this place. Maybe like if I went for the logistic system, I would actually make like a mall. Finally, a proper mall. I'll try to do something smart with the circuits, but I don't think I want to keep using it. Israel. Hello, hello. We're back. We are. Okay, that's enough. So I'm just going for the oil right now, because I am running out of oil. And then I will also do more uranium today, I guess. Anything else? Space science. Why is this one pinned? What did I want to do here? I don't know. I don't remember. I wanted to do something. I think this needs to die. Also that. And this. And that. Okay. And I need the tank. You set up like that, and we can fight. Oh, I put the... I was trying to, like, have my bots repair this thing. But I forgot that I took my rubber port out. Can they stop killing my rails, please? This is literally just a single medium biter. I take out all of my repair packs. I think my tank is not going to survive here. That's bad. I need to reload. And to remember to save every time before I attack, I guess. What was I? What am I missing? The gun turrets and the inserter, right? That's it. It's fine. Happens sometimes. So I guess I should not remove the energy shield. I should instead remove everything else. Like so. Just one energy shield so that I don't get instantly killed. Let's then this time first kill the biters along the track because I needed kill these expansions next to the rail, right? This one and that one and that one and this one. Let's go for expansions first then. Oh, and I want the roboport still to be on actually, so that I can repair faster. Maybe like just 6 discharge defenses is okay. Let's try that. Come on, my train can go through this. So the tank should be too, right? Should appreciate our last times with the tank because soon I'm going to get the atomic bomb. And I guess I'm not using the tank anymore after that. MBDev, hello, hello. Does the atomic bomb go out with the artillery or rocket turret? It's a rocket. We go with the personal rocket launcher. We shoot the artillery with that. The rocket turrets, they only you only get them from Gleba. We're not going there yet. First, before going to Gleba, what I basically want to do is to get like a normal base that you get in your normal Factorio playthrough, with like a normal amount of science per minute, which is like 60 science per minute, I guess. Which is not that much compared to what I have right now, right? Maybe I'll go more than 60, we'll see. Because I will want to research a bunch of infinite text, right? But I don't think I'm going to the same scale that I went for in the 1,000 times. I don't think I'm doing 1,000 cents per minute. At least not yet. Martin Luther, hello. Cliffs there. Let's not go into cliffs. What are they even killing? Oh, the bots. I should have disabled my personal roboport. Even if SPM is low in terms of base scale sprawl, it already feels mega. Yeah, but I only have the mega amount of the outposts that are mining, and like 90% of them are dead and completely dried out. Oh, wait. They killed my tank. Annoying fighters. Alright, it's fine. We have another autosave. Wait, did it... Was it the small biter that killed it? The medium one? I was just ignoring it because I thought it would be dealing 0 damage. Also, I should be enabling my roboport when I'm getting out so that it repairs my tank. While I'm killing the remaining fighters. Like that. All 4 health bars. For me to for the tank, we need to watch out for all of them. Yeah. I could technically just use the tank's flamethrower like that. I just feel like it's killing the biters slower. Okay, did I kill everything? I'm going for this oil. Yeah, I think it's maybe fine. Why was my oh, it's because for yeah, yeah, it was weird that my tank's battery was going down, but it's because I was normally using the uncommon fission reactor in it, but then I swapped it for myself, which is fine. Right. Okay, so let me just start with the perimeter here immediately. Like that. Can I just do it really small? Like this. And then I would be able to do the main stop over here in the middle, essentially. Can I do that? Ah, shit, I need another train stop. It's fine. I just need a little bit of iron. I have it over there. Dun, 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 dun. You like Recycler from Fulgora? Yeah, yes. It's just that I cannot use it in this playthrough because of the rules. I am not allowed to use the Recycler except for recycling the scrap. Yeah, I think I will just do something like this. There. But yeah, this train station at the top is going to be the bullet one. To make sure that I have the space for the beacons. By the way, I no, I did not. I have the beacons on me in the modules. So yeah, I'm using the beacons with uncommon speed modules for this here. The pump. I thought I was going to be ran over by this train, but I actually was not standing on the track apparently, which is good. Yeah, so it looks like I also need the also need to bring the pumps. So pumps, a little bit, and a train stop. And that's it, right? Where's my gates? Over there. Top left pump jack is not connected. Yeah, that's right. Because I also wanted an underground pipe, but I guess I can just do that. Let's see. This is already working, right? Basically, I also need a tank here. I need multiple tanks, actually. Hold on. How many tanks do I want? Enough to for like at least one cargo wagon, a fluid cargo wagon. So yeah, I built this a little bit too small potentially, but it's fine. We can do something like that, right? With 3. Okay. So this is going to give me. This is going to give me actually 6.6 thousand, exactly how much I wanted, right? And this actually will go down, right? Or will it not? No, actually it will not. So the reason, no, normally in your oil outposts, the speed of pumping the oil is going down over time, down to a certain minimum. But because of the minimum richness and sizes and everything, this is already at the minimum. So this is actually not going to go down at all. Because as you can see, it says expected resources 2 a second, and 2 is literally the minimum. So until I go further out where the oil wells are richer, until then, I don't need to worry about this thing going down at all. Also, I can put the speed modules inside of the pump jacks themselves, and this is going to give me even more. Right? Go just a little bit more, like 7.2 thousand a minute. Yeah, it should be good. I'm not using that much in my peaks. They increased it then? Increased from what? I think the minimum was always 2. The minimum is 2 things. It's either 20% from the original number, or in case of the super like low settings like this, the 2 is literally the minimum. It's not exactly 2, because like as you can see over here, this says 1 a second. But it's because it was originally less than 2. So it's not going further down, basically. Oh, you were talking about tanks per fluid wagon? When 3-1 into 2? It was 1-to-1 before, and now it is 2-for-1. What did they increase? The storage tank is 25,000 and the fluid wagon is 50,000, right? Yeah. And oh yeah, and then I also need to give this thing the roboport. It's really not having a lot of space here. This outpost. It's fine. It's fine, I'll find the space. I'm just going to move this a little bit. Like this, and put the roboport over here. Because this is the oil. Oil is literally the thing that is actually polluting the most. You can already see the pollution here. Compare that pollution to the pollution of my iron mining. Although my iron is not being picked up because I started using the big mining drills, I guess. But yeah, the oil is always polluting the most right now. I actually want to defend this with robots and give them 6 robots. Okay, sure. Better than nothing, I guess. And give it some repair packs. It's good. Go for pumps and train stop. And yeah, and so this train stop is going to be the crude oil loading station. And it's going to be enabled if I have enough in these tanks. More than 50,000. It was originally a 75,000 in Fluid Wagon a long time ago. How long was that ago? Because for the entire time that I have been playing Factorio, it was 25,000 there, I guess. When did I start playing? Before 1.0, but yes, I don't know, I guess not that early. Or maybe I wasn't using the Fluid Wagons back then, I don't know. Tempest Jungle, hello, hello. Alright, I need train stops. 20 train stops, sure. And I want the need some engines. Yeah. Craft a stack, sure, why not? Pigeon 016.8. Yeah, I think this is literally about the time when I started playing. 016, 017, something like that. Alright, I'm gonna consider the oil done now. Who just died? A train died. Wait, what? Why would they ever kill this train? This makes no sense, huh? Who killed it? That's rude. Alright, maybe... is it time for me to defend my depot? Ah, it's fine. I don't need to. But I guess I will need to kill some... You killed it? Why would you? Just messing with me. Yeah, I mean, I see this guy, which means that maybe this expansion is too close to the rail, and then I just need to kill that one. I'll kill everything inside here, I suppose. Will you ask Dogma to kill it? You guys think this game is too easy for me and you're trying to make it harder? Is there any actual mods that allow Twitch chat to affect the Factorio game? Like there are mods like that for other games? There are, yes. By the way, does anyone know if we can fix this flickering in the depot? Or is that just how your depots are supposed to work? It's waiting for the thing to be enabled there. How many channel points to rotate random inserter? I do it for free sometimes. Wait, all of these is not even the nests. These are all just the worms that I left behind before. But this one is, okay, an expansion. I'm driving my tank right now without the exoskeleton. It is so slow. Okay, I need to get more bots and more repair packs. Alright, what's my next goal? I did my oil. What's my next goal? I still did not start researching anything. So yeah, I want to do it. Which means setting up the space science, which should take no time. In order to do the space science, I just need to build this this thing, literally. That's all. And then put the ingredients in with the long inserter. I think I should have all of the ingredients here already, right? The iron plate, the carbon, and the ice. I literally have everything here already. And then I use the long inserter to put this stuff back. And I make sure that I don't have too much space science in the hub here, maybe. So we don't overflow. So I enable the inserter. If I have less than 200, sure, just one stack. I mean, just less than 100, right? Whatever. You're not concerned about trains randomly hitting a roaming pack and aggroing them? No, I'm not. Because there are no roaming packs normally. The only roaming packs are the ones that are expanding. And the ones that are attacking. But if you look at my pollution cloud, I'm having relatively small amount of attacks. The chances that they are going to hit over here are really, really slim. I don't think it happened in the entirety of the 90 hours of my playtime here so far. And the ones that are roaming just along the tracks like this over here, for example, right? You can see that they are actually not roaming. Why? Because this is in inactive chunks, which are too far away from the player. So these guys that are not inside the pollution cloud, so they are not part of the attack group or not part of the expansion group, they never move. Which means that these guys are never going to be run over by the train. The only thing that makes the biters move is the player. Or them doing an action. So I'm pretty safe here. see. And I will also send the productivity modules there, I guess. I have 2 rare ones. I have 2 rare, 2 uncommon. Sent there. Okay. Anything else I would want to send there then? While I'm at it. So some assembly machines, some productivity modules. I don't know, I'll send the spade modules, I guess, for the future. Some more inserters. So this should start doing the space science. I'm just wondering if this is limited to 100, it's still going to be picked up, right? Because I request the space science from the landing pad. Right? It doesn't need to wait for the full rocket capacity for the 1000. I know that they changed the logic when the landing pad is being sent, but I don't know what the new logic actually is. Is it just based on the time? Like, this is still not being sent down, right? Or is it actually waiting? Do I need to make sure that I have 1000? No, it was just sent. Okay. I think this is based on time, right? That would make sense then. Potentially. Yeah. Okay. The research should continue. Let me take a look at my science. At the labs. I have the space science. What I don't have is the red, green, or blue. Here. If I take a look at my train. It's currently waiting for the blue science. And yeah, the blue science was not being produced because I didn't have the oil. But now that I have fixed my oil, I should be fine. And yeah, actually the blue science is probably the one that I'm producing the fastest, which should be not a problem. Yeah, because I'm literally doing 20 per minute here. Instead of 10 per minute like all of the other science packs. First space science. Well, it's not the first space science, but it's the first proper space science, right? Because I have been to Fulgora and Vulcanus, I already did the research. But this is the first space science that we do without collecting the asteroid. So the first proper space science. So the way it works again, I'm not allowed to collect asteroids. So the carbon that we have here is actually being delivered from Novice. I am making my carbon over here in a chemical plant using the coal and sulfuric acid from Novice. And the ice was delivered from Fulgora. Probably it depends on the hub's trash slot size, because if you're producing them faster, they are delivered more often. Well, maybe it's if you have the full rocket, then it will be sent. But if not the full rocket, then it will probably depend on the time. That's how I think I would do it, maybe. Hello, Beldak. You know what I forgot on this crude oil station? I forgot the radar that is like reading this thing into my resources, because I still only see 15 crude oil there. Let's just fix it immediately. Not that I'm using that information there a lot, since the oil is not changing. But yeah. So the research is going to continue, and I guess what I should do is prepare for the productivity module 2s. Wait, what is actually better? A productivity module 2 at tier 1 or a rare productivity module 1? It's the same thing? It's actually better. The tier 1 is better because it's giving less of a speed debuff and less of a pollution, right? Yeah. But still, I'm not using the rare ones in my labs. Productivity-wise, they are the same. And I'm using a normal tier 1 modules here, so yeah. I think I want at least to upgrade my labs here. Okay, and for this to be done better, I can put the radar over there. Read this mining drill. Okay. Yeah, so now I have 25 crude oil. This is a rounded number of the yield from my oil wells. Okay. I still don't remember what this pinned storage chest means. It meant something. It looks like I don't have the blue chips. Maybe that's what it meant. Oh, wait. I know what it means. Yeah, the blue chips were unloaded here. It was supposed to be this direction. Yeah. Now I remember. This inserter I was putting out of it instead of putting in, because I was out of the blue chips. And the reason I'm not producing the blue chips right now, it looks like I have no iron. And the reason I have no iron is because I actually ran out of the calcite. That's right. I remember now our problem. Any more calcite? So I'm going to send this rocket for calcite, I suppose. So right now I have 600 blue chips, which is enough for 10 rockets. 10 rockets of calcite is already a lot more than I delivered last time, because the first time I only got 2,500, which was just 5 rockets, right? And it's more than 10 because of productivity. And I need more of it to launch more rockets anyway. And the bullets, let me take a look. I have 1.8 thousand bullets, which is exactly enough to go back and forth to Vulcanus and back for more calcite. So here's what we want. I want to send all of this calcite back. And to do that, I just send this guy to Vulcanus. And then back. I should be able to survive. I have exactly the amount of bullets needed to go back and forth. I might lose a couple turrets when I am back on Novice. But hopefully it doesn't happen, because we have a lot of ammo on the belt too, I guess. What's my speed? 300 kilometers a second. Do I increase my speed? I can increase it a little bit more, right? No, I guess not too much. Yeah. Whatever. So this over here is the maximum speed. Less than 6, right? Well, it's less than 7, actually, the maximum speed. Am I going to make calcite in space? No, we're mining calcite on Vulcanus. Right? And then it's sending the rockets full of calcite. Like this. So I'm delivering on my spaceship the rocket parts, the blue chips, low density structures and rocket fuel. And then I trade that for the calcite. That's what's happening here. I'm not making calcite in space because I'm not allowed to collect asteroids. That's part of the challenge that I'm doing. Wait, why is this not being delivered? Oh, I think I know why. Because my spaceship is not actually requesting the calcite for some reason. Calcite. I need 5,000, I guess. Something just died. Wait, they actually killed the turret? No way. Are my... Is my oil actually doing this much pollution? Look at this. Look at this pollution cloud from the oil. Because of all the speed modules that I'm using here. They actually start killing my turrets. So I'm getting the bigger attacks. Okay, I'm just going to watch this a little bit. And to make sure that it's working properly and that I'm not running out of bullets too much. I have 74 bullets remaining. Okay, I think it's going fine. Maybe to defend this a little better, I'll just do like a little more of this in this direction specifically, because that's where the closest nest is, and it should be fine then, I suppose. Maybe I'll give them the storage chest with more turrets to replace, just in case happens again. But yeah, in order to make sure that I can defend, even when the pollution is big like this, we can do a little bit more damage upgrades, I guess. But I want to do this only after I research the atomic bomb. Because the atomic bomb is the priority, I think. When you did your Death World for the first and last time, I just used efficiency and let the pollution get absorbed by nothing, and running game at 1,000 frames. That's one way to play the game, I guess. Yeah, we can just play it really, really slowly. But the problem is, even like on this scale, when you do it really, really slowly, there is still a lot of expansions happening all over the place. If you do it really slowly, then it means that in real time you get more expansions, I guess, per minute. So I would need to deal with them more often, I guess. I cannot keep both the speed and efficiency at the same time, right? Yeah, I cannot. What I can is I can remove the speed from here and instead do more oil outposts. It's another possibility, right? But it's fine. So yeah, imagine, and this is also, by the way, I am having the minimum size of resources. So on the normal settings, if you beaconize all of your oil, I guess the attack groups are a lot bigger then. Right? 6 times bigger specifically. Because the ore patches are supposed to be 6 times bigger on normal settings. Okay. How much do I have? I'm running out of ammo here while standing in the orbit of the Vulcanus. Which is the only issue here. I think I am going to send this back right now. This is going to be 3,500 calcite, which is good enough for now. I can send it then again. But every trip like this is relatively expensive. You know what? Actually, before I go back, since I have this notification that I'm missing the foundries, in order to get rid of this notification, let's send a little more. Okay, fine. One more rocket of calcite. One more rocket of calcite, and then the foundries. Oh, I'm missing 7. This means 2 rockets of foundries. Okay. There is higher and higher chances that my stuff is going to die. Actually, let me read this belt fully, just so that I understand how much bullets I have there. Oh, I have 1,400 on the belt. Yeah, I think we're fine then. It's 1,500 just on the belt. I'm not going to die. No worries. Can I get rid of this somehow? Can I take the things out? Calcite. I cannot take the things out of this remotely. I don't have the... I broke my Vulcanus, guys. Completely. Right? I cannot do anything with this remotely if I don't have the... Like, it's just the inserter is not taking things out of the rocket. Oh, wait, it is. Okay. Wait, why did it put the speed module in? Oh, wait, because the speed module is inside. Hold on a second. Filter out the speed module. took it out of the beacon. And then filter out the foundries. Okay, there we go. And foundries are not being requested either on my spaceship here. Foundries. Why did it not work with this inserter then? Is it because the it doesn't automatically put stuff into the landing pad? Is that why? No inserting into the landing pad? Okay, weird, but okay. Okay, do I get more foundries or more calcite? I think it's more calcite. Is more important. So like 3 more rockets, 4 more rockets of calcite then can be sent. Yeah, and then I'll just send it back to Novice in a minute. And my next goal is going to be... So the space science is supposed to work automatically. Yeah, I just needed the calcite, literally. We can go for more uranium. And I don't have anything else pinned, actually. So it's literally just the uranium that I need. Let me take a look at the uranium bullets. Yeah, the buffer is not super huge here. So I guess more uranium would be really nice to have. Unless something else is broken again. Yeah, it's not, yeah. Wait, the uranium is not being processed. This thing... Wait! I see the problem. I have the problem with sulfuric barrels again. Somehow. Oh, wait! The problem with sulfuric barrels is because I literally don't have enough sulfuric acid? And the reason I don't have sulfuric acid is because... Why? Because I'm just doing 50 a second? And I'm using it to craft some other things, I guess, maybe? What am I using the sulfuric acid for? For the explosives? To craft the cannon shells for the tank? I think I need to craft the thing faster. Is this the last rocket, or am I going to be able to have one more? I think one more, at least. Maybe 2 more. How much calcite is that already? 5.5 thousand. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, there you go. It appeared here again. But yeah, sulfuric acid looks like is a big problem. So I'm using 0.15 a second of an explosive. And explosives are... No. Oh, wait, it's the sulfur, right? I'm running out of sulfur. Not sulfuric acid. That's why the sulfuric acid is not being crafted, because the sulfur is only done with a single chemical plant here. And because my, like, science is working again. This one is doing 0.16. And then explosives are doing also 0.21. Wait, what else is using the sulfuric acid? Is there anything else that uses sulfuric acid than science and explosives? No, just sulfuric acid. And then sulfuric acid over here is actually going up. No. No, this over here. This is sulfuric acid. Yeah. Oh, I was crafting batteries? Did all of my batteries use my eat my sulfuric acid? What did I use the batteries for? I crafted something with them? A bunch of accumulators, maybe? Is it against the rules to shield sulfuric acid from volcanists? No, it's not, but it needs to be set up, right? I still don't have the volcanist automated, right? I'm still doing this manually. Okay, and I think I need to send this ship back to Novice now. Damn, your base looks like a factory start menu background. Thank you. Yes, I'm trying. Okay. So what I want is more sulfuric acid. I'll just put speed module here. I don't think I even need to save on this, right? There's going to be a little bit more than I had before. Oh wait, and also there is not enough petroleum, so it doesn't even matter. It's not the speed, it's the speed of petroleum. I think it's the speed of me processing the oil here, right? I've been doing that already before, right? It's just I only have a single oil refinery in this thing. I'll replace this with speed, it's fine. Sir, you're handsome, sir. No, you're handsome, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to build more into this spaghetti. I think I will just build a new base. But before doing that, I didn't get the electromagnetic plants from Fulgora yet. So I want to get those first and then build a new factory with a bigger SPM and everything. And do the logistics system also, I suppose, before doing the new base. Do you use Combinator in your past games? Yeah. I used them in this playthrough and then used them in the past too. The selector combinator, for example, is used over here. So I'm storing all of my quality ores in these chests. And I'm I'm using the quality filter here to make sure that I send this train back from this station only after it doesn't have any quality items inside. I also use the selector combinator to select inputs. Number 0, number 1, number 2 for my current mall, which I'm barely using. And yeah. Deciders and arithmetics are used all the time. That's how I'm requesting my ammo for defenses. Right, so this over here is the defense unloading station. It's requesting a train when the amount of ammo in this chest is less than 500. I mean, technically, I think I could use this with without the combinators. Just usually, I don't only request the bullets, but also like robots and repair packs. I thought I would do that, but I never upgraded this because I never needed more robots or repair packs so far in this playthrough. But yeah. I use the arithmetic combinator over here, which is connected to all of the ores. So this red signal is the signal of all of the ore patches combined, how much ore do I have in them. And it looks actually, by the way, if we look at this, I have only 400,000 iron ore combined already, which is why I have this alert, which says low resource. It's saying that I have 100,000 less iron and 200,000 less copper than I want to have. I'm running out of copper, guys. I'm using copper ore at the speed of... I feel like this speed is not correct. It goes up and down, weirdly. Or... is it still more iron than copper? That's weird. I thought I'm using more copper at this point. Because of the because of this, because the rocket parts are twice as much copper as the iron, basically. By the way, if my rocket is back on Vulcan, on Novice, then it means that this should work again. Calcite. Calcite should have been delivered. Yeah, I have the calcite over here. Oh, it was just delivered, right? It's waiting now to fill these chests. Oh wait, this train is going there. Do I have a train, a traffic jam? What is this train waiting for? We are waiting for this train, and this train is waiting for that train, and that train is... for some reason having the quality ores inside, that's completely wrong. Let me take a look at this. Maybe I forgot to connect some. But I'm reading the train contents, right? That's going to be over here. Quality filter. Left. I don't know, this is weird. it is still happening sometimes, right? So the only reason why this is happening right now still is because this station is set up incorrectly then. But it is set correctly, is it not? Let me also make sure that I have the uranium stored here. Unless that train was just literally standing there for multiple hours. It should not. Okay, so Calcite just left the station and is arriving here, which means that the rockets should be flying again. Oh, maybe that's why I was using more iron than copper, because this has not been working for more than an hour already, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Because I upgraded to the foundries, and I deleted my previous smeltery, which means that I am depending on calcite now. So if I don't have the calcite, then nothing works anymore. In this station, at least. And there you go, productivity module is already starting to happen. 200. Yeah, this is actually going to be researched right now, is it not? Why is it going down? My train is delivering the science packs like 400 at a time. What is it actually missing? It's missing the red. Let's see. So so the problem here is actually that I'm not putting it onto the belt too quickly. I think I need to upgrade this to the red belt. Basically. At least. I'm limited by the belt here. I mean, this is still a good enough speed. I could do a different sushi design, I guess. But I think just upgrading this belt here is going to fix it. So that all of my labs work again. Let me first do this. So that we get rid of all of the notifications. And then I go back here. And I guess the next step is actually getting more copper. Because it's been too long. Wait. I see the issue. This one is not even being counted. So I forgot to connect some of my mining drills. To the radars, actually. That's the issue. Yeah, it was missing 300,000. This is going to fix my my stuff. Is this the only one that was not connected? It might be the only one. This one is connected. This one is completely out. These ones don't look... Wait, no, this is connected, okay. This is out. This is connected. That is connected. I think that was the only one that was not connected. So it means that the low resource is not the copper. Copper is still totally fine. The one that I'm missing is the iron. And if I need the iron, then I just connect this one. Yeah, I can do that right now. And then there's also more copper here and more stone if I need to. I think something is wrong here. The average is calculated incorrectly, potentially. I divide by 7. Do I have 7 science packs? I guess I do. It's because I have yellow and purple more than average. Maybe oh, I think I understand how this happened. Maybe. Because I was like changing the amount of science packs when having the full belt, and then I never used the science packs from this belt, which kept the military science at the 60, and that's affecting my average basically. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. What matters is that it is all fine right now. And the only thing that I'm missing is the space science again. And in order to do more space science, this thing is waiting for the iron plates to be delivered. Right? Yeah, the iron plates. And in order for the iron plates to be crafted, I'm waiting for the rockets. And the rockets should be working now. Yes. After this chest is filled. But I want to uncheck this probably, because otherwise it will use the rocket parts from there. I want to prioritize the science for now. I don't think I'm going to do another trip anytime soon, not today. Probably. But yeah, the productivity module tier 2 is researched. I'm going to craft it right now. I have 18 labs, even though not all of them are working at the same time. I'm probably still going to be crafting 18 productivity module tier 2s. Let's get to that, and then probably go for the iron. Thank you for the follow, Ninja. It looks like the uranium is also not really going down. How much uranium am I using? 10,000 every hour? Around 60 per minute? Yeah. So this is going to run out in 2 hours. Until I start using a lot of uranium, which I will once the Covarex is researched to prepare for crafting a lot of atomic bombs. Need a lot of uranium. Is it is the atomic bomb mostly just uranium, or is it the other things too? It's also 10 processing units, which is... Is that a lot? Processing units, 10. It's like a stack of green chips. Do I have traffic jams? Let's also make sure that I connect all of these chests together. That I can read the amount of quality ores that I have. $427 rare iron. And then I have maybe like 2,000 rare iron over here in the old one. Yeah, 6,000 actually. Plus some smelted. I'm wondering if I can do myself the rare power armor Mark II and if it's worth it. Or should I save for the mech armor? Alright, I came here for what? Craft the productivity modules. Let me remind myself again. How much do I want? I want 18 times 2, 36. 36 times 4 is 150. Productivity module tier 1. Right? Yeah. So let's do that. Productivity module tier 2. I'm going to craft those with quality modules, I guess. So I put those in. I put red and blue chips. And it's about 200 of processing unit and advanced circuits, right? I guess I'll give it more. Maybe we'll use the productivity modules in some other places for the science to... Or let's just take it all. Okay. And we don't speed this up. We just wait. Alright. Replace with uranium. Do I still have some outpost that is trying? To work off the red bullets? This one? Yeah, this one is requesting the bullets. But this one is completely out. I'm going to disable that outpost actually. Completely. I don't need it. It's out. Wait. Where did my notification of the low resource go? Do I have all of the iron now for some reason? Am I out of power? I'm out of power. Wait, what? Yeah, and then because I'm out of power, that's why my quality stuff doesn't work sometimes. Okay. Yeah. This is annoying a little bit. Can I detect the fact that I have power? So the problem is, if the train comes here and we don't have enough power, then the combinators, they don't work. Right? So that the signal is here with accumulator. Sure, let's have an accumulator. I'm just wondering if it's actually going to fix it properly. I mean, it probably will, right? But what do I even do there with the accumulator? So I want that everything on red is equal to 0, and then using the green wire, I will connect the accumulator so that it only will output the signal if I have the power. Yeah, that will actually probably fix it. And the space science is working again, by the way. So I just do accumulator, connect that using the green wire over here, say that this is on red, everything is 0, and on green, the accumulator charge, I want it to be more than 50, right? And the accumulator charge right now is literally 0. But as you can see right now, this is still... Wait, is it? No, it's not outputting right now anything. Which is good. Which is what I want. But sometimes it can be broken, because the combinator only updates when it has the power, basically. But if the power is inside of the accumulator... Wait, but if... this doesn't actually fix it, right? If the accumulator is not charged, like, is starting to be like at 99%, which means that it's we start to use power from the accumulator, it's still not going to power the decider fully, right? Because this is still connected to the full base electric network, and the power is going to be spread between all the machines, including this combinator. So in order for this to work, I need it to be charged from the main power grid. But I need the accumulator still to produce the power only for the decider combinator itself? Is that how I want it to be? Or is this fixing it? I don't know. I mean, I guess we can see if... sometimes something will break and I will have the quality ores in my stations again, I guess. That's how we know that it's broken. But now the quality ores, they don't get really far. They are just on these belts, right? And right now there is nothing of quality. It's probably fine. Okay, but why do I not have the power, though? That's actually weird, because I'm supposed to have half of a gigawatt. Am I out of uranium? Or, I don't know, I'm not out of uranium. This thing is working. This thing is supposed to be producing. This is 4 nuclear reactors. This one has 3 uranium fuel cells inside, which feels completely wrong. How did it even work? I have a belt which has both the field and the non-field on the same size, on the same side, which is completely wrong. How did that happen? I guess... Wait, so this was never working properly? The problem is that I'm full of the used cells. I'm not. But I guess the problem is that nothing is being unloaded, right? And the reason nothing is being unloaded is because I put the fuel cells on the wrong side of the belt. My bad. Yeah. It's actually surprising that it only broke right now. This has been working for a long time. But maybe... Yeah, I don't think I need another chest for this. This is still going to last for a long time. Did I have it even researched, the reprocessing? I think I did, right? Yeah, I have it researched. Can convert it back to the uranium if I wanted. The reactors are full of used cells? Not really, no. You see, it worked again. But it's a little bit weird. Because this one was trying to like... this one is the only one that is full, right? Because this one is the earliest one on the belt, I guess. So this is the only one that could not fill, which means that not all of my reactors had the neighbor bonus. So instead of having 200 neighbor bonus on each, I only had 100, 100, and 200. And maybe that's why I had less power, right? Because right now... Wait, so right now all of them are working, right? Why I still don't have the half of a gigawatt? Isn't that weird? Is it because my heat pipe is too long? No. That's not the case, right? Okay, yeah, I need to put it on this side. Filter the power cell on that side. Like this. That's what I want. But yeah, I have 200 neighbor bonus. 40 megawatts times 320 times 4 is supposed to be 480 megawatts, right? So where is my power? Oh, there it is. Did it just take time for something? Why was it not giving me the 480 megawatts immediately when they started all working at the same time? They need time to reheat, but they were all already at 700 degrees. Or you mean like, I guess the heat pipes needed to all to be heated until the end, right? That's what needed to happen. Probably. Yeah, because like the heat exchangers, they were using a lot of power to catch up, probably. How did I even get here and now I cannot get out? Hello? How did I get here in the first place? Oh, there you go. If I don't use the exoskeletons that I can get out? Weird. Okay, I think this should all be fixed now. Are you stuck, Step Streamer? Ah. Okay. How's my productivity modules doing? I have 19. Okay. 19. How many labs are working right now? 4. 4 labs are working right now. How about I just upgrade the ones that are working and then just disable the other ones? Then I can just use the quality modules only, by the way. Maybe. Wait. So if it is just... Oh my god, where's my labs? Over here. If it is just 4 labs, and 4 labs give me 30 science per minute, I am crafting 10 science per minute. I guess just 2 labs is going to be enough for me. Technically. For the science that I'm producing. Pim, 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 pim. But yeah, let's make sure that like 3 labs are working for now. Which means that I will just disable this, and that. Actually, to disable, I just say use filter instead. This makes it more visible that they are disabled. So by upgrading to tier 2 modules, I'm adding 4% more productivity. Maybe like 5 because of the uncommon module. All right. So now I go for the iron, right? Or is there anything else that I need to fix? Anything else is dying? Everything else needs to be fixed. There is quality. Quality. What do I do with quality? I can do it, by the way, I can do a bunch of rare exoskeletons. Even if I don't upgrade my power armor Mark II to the rare one, I can still upgrade my exoskeletons to be rare. Quality beacons are nice. I don't think I need them. I don't think quality beacons are needed. Like, I'm trying to save my quality for the armor. I'm going to have relatively soon, and by relatively soon, maybe like in 10 hours, I'm going to have mech armor, so like in a couple streams. So if I'm going to have the mech armor relatively soon, I don't think it makes sense for me to craft the power armor Mark II, right? How much is this in terms of iron? Oh, but it takes power armor Mark II anyway as an ingredient. Oh, wait. It takes power armor Mark II as an ingredient anyway. So I need to do it. This is actually weird. Why is the mech armor requiring the power armor Mark II as an ingredient, but the power armor Mark II does not require power armor? Okay. I mean, that solves the question whether I craft or not the rare power armor Mark II, because I'm not going to be gambling with this. I'm just going to craft myself these using the rare materials anyway. Why not straight smelt the quality ore? Because it can be smelted relatively quickly, I guess, right? I just never set it up because I was focused on other things. So yeah, let's craft the power armor Mark II then. The rare one, sure. I have a lot of already smelted, kind of, over here in my old outpost. With quality, it won't smell quick. I'm going to use productivity module to smelt the rare iron. I'm not too worried about smelting the iron or the uncommon one, I guess, to get more rare stuff. And yeah, this one can be smelted with productivity and speed module. Speed beacon, right? I'll wait for one more so that I can have 8 productivity module 2s. Okay, and then I'm going to bring with me a bunch of quality things. I only care about the rare stuff. Right? This stuff is not really sorted. I will put this into a train back, I guess, and then deliver it to the other station, which is sorting this stuff better. I'll just get everything rare from these chests manually here once. They do attack my my oil more and more. This is the only outpost that gets killed sometimes, and I even gave it a couple more gun turrets here. Do I want to slow this down? I guess they're uranium I don't really need right now. Hello? Let's just move this train a little bit. Where's my rocket fuel? Oh, it's in my inventory, okay. Cannot go through that. If the train is standing, really? For me, it's about get rare uncommons or just get chance to get blue. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It definitely helps, but not as much. Right? Not too much. I do want to smelt it with quality. It just like I said, it takes time to set everything up, right? So far I just crafted a couple quality things by smelting things manually, and I'm going to do that again. No uncommon. And this is the last chest. Okay, and so here's the thing. This is my old quality station. What I'm going to do here is this is going to be quality resources. A loading station, I guess, which is going to be enabled as long as I have anything in these. In these chests over here. I can craft some chests. Enable if anything is more than 0, basically. If anything is inside those chests. And then I'm going to put everything back. Everything back onto this belt here. And like this. Just empty these chests now. So that I bring it to my new storage of quality. Okay, and then we have a little bit of smelted stuff already here. I think I will just take it all. Over here, some quality copper was smelted. That's a lot of quality copper, I guess. I'll just take all of this. Any other chests with smelted stuff? This. These engines. That stuff. Right, let's take this train over here. And I need to set up that train, by the way. Give me a locomotive. I need another locomotive to set that up. All right, let me just do it like over here. All right, so we must use the electric furnace here to smelt the iron ore or copper ore to become quality, right? So we can just do that. I had some modules. Where are my modules? I have uncommon productivity. I had tier 2 quality modules, some productivity modules somewhere, right? Let me just sort this chest too a little bit. Oh, I have them in my inventory already. There we go. So can I just do 4? And because this is productivity, I can just do the beacons with speed. Because this is productivity, I can use beacons with speed here, right? With no issues. Yeah. It's doing 1.4 second. I'll do more. I'll do more beacons, I guess. Chests. I don't have normal speed modules on me. Alright. Also, I will need to move this a little further out anyway. I want that to be a little bit. Made it something like that. Filter the iron plate here. And then I put the iron ore over here. So these chests with iron. Can be smelted, alright. This I mean, I can craft the speed modules myself, I guess. But I have them. there. And bring some rare modules too. And then we'll need to craft some of the other ingredients. I don't even remember the ingredients of the power armor. I need 100 speed modules, 100 efficiency modules, 40 electric engines, 60 processing units. Okay. I guess the modules is the most difficult part here, probably, right? 500 electronic circuits, 500 advanced circuits. Actually, 1,000 of each, right? Yeah, 1,000 of green and 1,000 of red chips. That's a lot. Kind of. I have more quality modules, potentially. No. I'm not been crafting them at all. It's fine. Right, it takes time always to do the quality because it's completely not automated. Lesser with EMP. Oh shit, are you saying that I should go get the EMP real quick? Before doing the quality then? Okay, that actually... Yeah, that will save a lot of the quality ore if I go for the EMPs right now. I did not bring them on my first trip to Fulgora. Okay, it's fine. We'll abort this mission. I mean, I will still smelt all of that, I guess. And maybe I will go for the EMPs after all. Alright. Shouldn't take too long to do it. The only problem is that I have 0 bullets here. And why is that? Oh, wait, why do I not have the bullets? Oh, because I was feeling the belt, right? Because, yeah, it makes sense. It only basically started to be crafted. Okay. I could speed up the bullet production then if I want to go to Fulgora. Let me just take a look here. I'm doing 1,000 every half of an hour. 1.4 thousand every half an hour. So it's technically this should be 3,000 an hour. And technically, I think I have enough bullets to go back and forth really quickly. Just like I cannot really hover on Fulgora. Something else died. It is, of course, again, the oil. I'm going to run out of turrets here, eventually. If they keep killing my turrets. This Deathworld space is also more dangerous. I have the asteroids set to 400%. And I'm not using the asteroids for resources. Which is why it's difficult, yes. So in order to go from Fulgora, from Novice to Fulgora, or to Vulcanus, it doesn't matter. I need 1,000 bullets in one direction. 1,000 magazines, red ones, is what I'm using. In order to craft them, I'm bringing the iron and copper and steel from Novice. Okay, I mean, yeah, I could just bring another assembler. I mean, I already have another assembler, actually. I don't even need to bring it. But the question is, where can that assembler be placed? Maybe, maybe over here somewhere? Can I do another assembler like this? But I'll do it with the long inserters, I guess, because they're of this belt. Which means that I will need to put these guys over here after all. Just enable this if I have less than 50, sure. So I'm having a stack of these guys here. All right. So this is already doubling the speed of me crafting the bullets. I could have a third assembler because one yellow can supply 3 reds. If I have the place for it. Yeah, so this is like 100 per minute. So just 10 minutes for 1,000 and 20 minutes to be able to go back and forth. This is actually a good speed. This is a really good speed, I think, for now. But maybe I will still do one more. How about I can do this, you know? I can move this assembler, which is doing the yellow. Yeah, I can move this assembler a little bit. And then I can take out of here the this thing. Yes. Wait, I don't have the conveyor belts here. Okay, never mind. Never mind, you know what? I'm just going to keep it like it was. I'm too lazy to bring it the conveyor belts. Whoops, I deleted the power on accident. Whoops. Which made me lose a little bit of... Oh, this was never overriding this, writing the stack size, by the way, it seems. I was wasting a little bit of the power cells. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's going to start working again. Alright, this is a good enough speed. I'm just not going to touch anything anymore. Alright, fine. So we try to focus on the EMPs. Just like even one EMP, right, is already going to be really good. In order to save on the quality ores here. So let me remind myself. The EMP is over here. I didn't even craft a single one so far, but the recipe is something like that. We get the steel on Fulgora, we get the processing units on Fulgora, we get the refined concrete on Fulgora, with the exception of the iron sticks. So all that I need to bring with me to craft the EMPs is technically the iron. For the iron sticks. Everything else we literally have on Fulgora. The holmium plate, we have the stone, we have holmium, we have water. Yeah, everything is done on Fulgora. So how much iron is it for one EMP? 8 sticks. 4 times 5, 20. It's 20 iron for one EMP, I think. 20 iron for one EMP. So just like send 1,000 iron and we can craft a lot. Right? Which maybe is even already here. Let's take a look at how much stuff do I have in the chests. How much EMPs can I craft with what I have right now? Sorry. 1.6 thousand blue chips, 500 low densities. Low densities are not used. So the blue chips are enough to craft 30. 300 EMPs. Okay. The steel. I wish so like they implemented the go back button, but the go back button doesn't go back into the Factoriopedia, right? Or does it? Does it? Yeah, like over here, I'm clicking back. I was just in the Factoriopedia. And then I cannot go back to it. But sometimes it works. It works within the Factoriopedia, maybe. Like over here, see, I'm going to... So, or is canceling technically same as going back? Because now I'm pressing the back button and, like, it's weird. I don't understand exactly how it's working right now. Yeah, cancel is not going back. But if I cancel and then press go back, then it doesn't go back to the canceled thing, is the issue. A little bit. But what if I click M here and then go back? And it goes to the Factoriopedia. I click Foundry. So I just need to not close the things, because closing the things messes up with my history. Maybe? Yeah, because now it goes back to this thing. Alright. And like, I'm closing it all the time because I'm like clicking outside of that window actually closes it. So right now, if I go back, then it does not go back to the thing that I wanted to go to. Alright, anyway. How much is it? 50 steel plates. So yeah, steel plates I also have a lot. Holmium plate is 150. I need 20 holmium solution for each. So I need 3000 solution. Which is 30 of this recipe. Which is just 60 holmium ore. For one. Wait, 60 holmium ore for one EMP, is that correct? Without counting productivity? 60. So I'm actually low, the lowest, the rarest thing is the holmium steel, even for this thing. Let's say that with quality is just one stack for one EMP then. And this is just 10, 15 EMPs. If I don't mine more. Correct? Just my chests with the gears were filled. Use a founder for extra prod? Yeah, sure. Did I bring the foundries here, by the way? I don't remember. I don't remember if I brought the foundries here or not. I brought the big mining drills, yeah. No, I did not bring the foundries. And the foundries, they are not in this spaceship. They are in my inventory, though. I have 3 foundries. I guess I just make these 3 foundries go to Fulgora instead of sending the spaceship back to Vulcanus. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, and I don't need to bring anything else with me, right? I think I need to design it first before going there, though. Just so that I don't send the spaceship back and wait for my ammo again. Yeah, let me just build the thing that I will use to craft everything. There's going to be an EMP. An EMP can craft the EMP, right? Or is it not? Wait, is it actually not? It's not like the foundries? Yeah, no, made it in an EMP. It's just I cannot set the recipe yet. Okay. Hello, I've created the explainer video for the challenge for the stream. No, the EMP is not unlocked yet because I never made a holmium plate, I guess. It says page cannot be found. The link that you gave. Maybe you need to make it public or something. Alright. So, just so that I don't think while on Fulgora. EMP, crafting the thing. We give it directly the steel. We give it directly the blue chips. What else? Holmium plate and refined concrete. Holmium plate. Refined concrete. In order to do refined concrete, we can make that in a foundry. Is it faster? Wait, it says crafting. Oh, it's for crafting. I cannot craft it on this planet. Yeah, that makes sense. But is it faster to do it in a foundry? Probably is, right? I don't really care about the productivity for this thing, though. But yeah, I'm going to use the foundry here. Making the... Wait, I cannot do the refined concrete. I can only do the concrete here. Weird. Refined concrete can only be made in the assembly machine, alright. So this needs water, which means the ice needs to be smelted here. Then I need sticks. Sticks can only be crafted in the assembly machine, because I will not have the molten iron here. So yeah, we give this the iron, and then also the steel. I'll do something like this. This is iron. This is steel. This is blue chips. And then it will also need the concrete. Okay, and then for this thing, the holmium plate can be made in the electromagnetic plant. Holmium solution. Holmium solution. Holmium ore and stone and water. Which means that I need to bring that water back over here. And then stone and holmium ore. Right? That's all. And then we just use the productivity modules in these things too. Potentially the beacons also. But that can be done. Alright. This should take no time. What is this link? I don't understand what you sent me. To agree to 1000 things. You could have uploaded this to YouTube instead, right? Open preview. Does it work in the preview? This World Challenge. To just put the rules into a video, I guess. I guess it's nicer than what I do when I'm like drawing the the previews for my YouTube thumbnails in Paint. But I don't like, where would we put it? I don't know. Personally, if you like where it's supposed to be used. Because if a person is asking about the rules of the challenge in chat, it's just easier for them to read, I think. No? Instead of because I don't know. And if in the form of a video, then I kind of have a 30-minute video explaining it on YouTube. I explained the rule 10 times. It's just that's just how streams work. You repeat yourself a lot. That's fine, I think. I don't explain them in detail 10 times every stream, right? What is this? Why is this stopped working? Because there's some steel. Oh shit, I need to filter this. Steel here. Okay, I guess this works. Easier to have a command in chat. We do have a command in chat. It's literally in the pinned message right now. Alright, I think I go to Fulgora, right? I think there is no reason for me to wait any longer. I think I go to Fulgora to craft myself a couple EMPs. Maybe I bring quality modules with me also, so that I try to gamble on them. Well, what does the quality EMP give me though? Hold on a second. I think they only give me more speed basically, right? Which doesn't really matter. Yeah, just the crafting speed for all the things. Yeah, I don't think I'm... No, never mind. I'm not bothering with quality. It's easier to have one item instead of 10 items. Part of the challenge is explaining the challenge. Indeed. Alright. Just going to drop everything in this chest. And travel. Maybe having a little bit more than this. Let's have a 2000 iron. Okay, it's literally on the way right now. We are waiting for the rocket to arrive. This over here. This iron. And this rocket. We are going to wait for that and then go to Fulgora. Wait, no, stop. I forgot. But I can do it remotely, it's fine. I need to bring these things with me. The foundry. How do I do it remotely here? One. No. How do I make it like 3? Just with Z maybe? Yeah, Z. 3 of these. And anything else I wanted to bring with me? Then the foundries. And the foundries can be taken from this place. Productivity modules. Productivity module tier 2. There you go. This thing. Let's bring those. Save a little more. Anything else? To fill this rocket. I don't know, let's bring more robots. Not that I need them. Really? Because they are already on Fulgora. Oh, yeah, there we go. So that I just fill the rocket fully. Deliver it. And then just do automatic. Again. And now we go to Fulgora. Just for like 5 minutes basically is what I'm hoping for to get the EMP. How many EMPs would I need to like replace this station? So in order to replace, how much faster are they? EMP, crafting speed 2, and this one is crafting speed basically 1, yeah. 2 plus 50%, so it's like, is it like 3 times faster? 3 times less? Is what would I need? And what can we craft in the EMPs? The copper cable can also be crafted there, alright. The modules. The power poles also. Wait a second. I made a huge mistake. How am I getting back? How am I getting back? I forgot. Of course I forgot something when traveling. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I have the rocket fuel in this chest, so it's okay. But yeah, I thought I would not be able to go back because the rocket fuel can only be done if I allowed mining the oil ocean, but I don't. Drop. It's fine. Could I have just crafted all of that over here somewhere? I really wanted to. Oh no, I'm stuck. Accumulators, substations. Some lightning rods. I'll need a couple more of the assembly machines. Belts. Concrete, steel, blue chips. Right, that was just one more turret on my oil that died. Everything's fine. Chemical plant. Drop the productivity modules and foundries. And these are going to need to be the assembling machines for now. Didn't I not craft 2 more? Fine, I'll just drop these 4. Iron. I don't have a lot of it, it seems. I forgot to place the accumulators. There's going to be enough for now. This is that. This is stone. This is steel. There's blue chips. Underground pipes. I need iron. Drop all of the iron, please. I was crafting the ammo with it. Get more ice. Probably need to store more gears too. Also the solid fuel. Okay, and this over here is ice. Looks like that's not enough power. Okay, that's fine. I'll just build more accumulators in a second. Make these. Like that for now. So I'm waiting for a holmium plate first. I'm waiting for night. Night! Please. Wait. That's not the thing. I did it all incorrect. This should be holmium solution. Wait. Holmium plate. How do I make holmium solution? Oh, in a chemical plant. Okay. This needs to be a chemical plant. And it must be a chemical plant, right? Seems... I must use a chemical plant for holmium solution. Not using the foundry? Wait, didn't it say only chemical plant? Right? But for the for the plates, yes, this is where I'm using the foundry. So yeah, can I just move this thing a little bit? Because over here I will have the foundry making the holmium plate. But this thing needs to be like over here. Stone and holmium. Right. And this over here is going to be the EMP itself. Waiting for night again. Wait, if I craft the accumulators, then I will need more iron, right? I need a... like, okay, how many EMPs? Let's do this. I mean, oh, fine. 40 accumulators is fine. Maybe I'll do the productivity module here too then. Come on, night. Can I have some power, please? Need lightning around? And there we go, holmium plate. And to craft 50 to unlock the recipe. Beacon. Beacon with speed is fine here because I'm not using the quality. Yeah, okay. Let's do beacons. I mean, I'm out of power, so maybe beacon is not a good thing to do yet. Okay, electromagnetic plant is researched. We crafted over here. Wait, it takes 150. Why is the quest? Why is the research only asking for 50 then? Okay, I'll need more. I'm out of power. Beautiful. All right. How's my ammo here doing? It's fine. We are still surviving. Let's just walk on oil for now. Listen to this beautiful sound of me walking. I can deconstruct the accumulators from the other place and bring them here actually to speed that up, I suppose. How many accumulators are here? 67. 70 actually. Why am I out of... Wait, is it just starting to be night? Almost going to zero during the night. Maybe I just need to build more of the lightning rods for now, actually. Because accumulator charge is not even going up that high. Okay. Just need to cover more of that island. Stone. Needs to be smelted. Where's my smeltery? Oh, this is my smeltery. I was using the stone furnace for it. Okay. Okay, now I have enough. Finally, the electromagnetic plant. As soon as I have the power. Oh my god, I wanted to be done quick. Let me deconstruct all of these guys. Upright power. All not connected. Oh, it is not. It is not indeed. Okay, is that enough power yet? Okay, at least the accumulator charge is going to the maximum. Now I'm limited by the accumulators. Electromagnetic plant. We take this and we craft the other electromagnetic plants inside the electromagnetic plants, right? That, and I put the inserter. This is now supposed to be fully automated. I cannot put the quality... Yeah, I only can put the quality modules here. And then I need to put this into a chest. Right? Okay, what do I need to speed up for this to work faster? I'm just limited by this chemical plant, I think. Give me 18 a second. Yeah. We'll do more chemical plants. I suppose. Is using 0.3 a second. Yeah, I definitely want to speed this up. But then I don't have the tier 2 productivity modules, but it's probably fine, right? I can use the tier 1s. Yeah, let's just do that then. I'm going to make these go in a line. One, 2, 3, 4. Is this enough? I'm on a full gore already. Yeah. I went full gore last time. And now I'm trying to get the EMP. Last time I just got the ice. Inserters too. Oh my god. Why did I build it here? Fine, I'll go on the bottom side. Then, with my inserters. And then the conveyor belt like that. So this is my chromium and stone, right? Is that good enough? What was the full gore challenge? That I cannot recycle stuff? Yes, we don't use any recyclers except for on the scrap directly. Okay. And this ran out of power. Beautiful. But yeah, I guess in this case, this does not need to be beaconized, right? The foundry does not need to be. I'm literally just limited by these things. These are doing 10 a second. Oh wait, but this one is using 50 a second. Now without the beacon, I guess. Productivity module. I'll run out of holmium pretty soon, yeah. But it's going to craft me some EMPs, right? I already have 3. How much of them can fit in a rocket? 5, right? So at least 1 rocket I definitely want to bring back with me. But, yeah. Depending on how long I want to stay here, because I'm running out of bullets. This thing is still in the orbit. Yeah, I'll wait for 5. Holmium. I need to use the holmium faster. Fine, beacon. Beacon. 96. 96, that's exactly how much I'm doing, right? And these ones don't need to be beaconized then. Unless I beaconize the ones with more productivity tier 2. That makes sense to do. Still have issue with the power. Maybe I just go back right now with just 5 of them. It's good enough, right? And then later I will come back for more. How much is this going to be again? I had like 700. I did calculate it already, right? How much was it? Of the EMPs? I think I just need to let this thing run for a little bit longer. Make sure that this has been mined fully. We have 1.2 million scrap here. I just need to make sure that this does not stop by having more chests with stuff. So I added some for the gears. Let me add a little more. A little more for the gears. A little more. Yeah, and then some of the other things. Let's do something like that. I don't have any more iron, so I cannot craft more inserters. I have the iron in this chest though. That's fine. One more turret died on Novice. Beautiful. Okay, any other of these things run out pretty quickly? Let's do one more chest of that. Stone, sure. Let's have a couple of stones. What else? Red chips look like are fine. I will do all of these anyway, because I can. Alright, and like this I have enough buffer to mine a lot. And I can come back later when I have more things, right? Yeah. Let's go now. Send this. If there is 5 more, then I can send 5 more immediately, I guess. Maybe I'll use them for something already. Five more, sure. Oh shit, now I need to wait for the another rocket though. This doesn't have the beacons with speed. I'll give it a beacon. Give it a beacon. But yeah, this uses a lot of power. So now I need to wait for the power to leave the planet to this planet. What, guys, is your favorite planet and least favorite one? I'm pretty sure that for me Fulgora is the least favorite one. For some reason. I just don't like it. Oh, actually I ran out of stone before running out of holmium. But it's because I didn't bring too much with me. Yeah, I like 2 chests there, it's fine. Not Gleba. What about a kilo? Anyone likes a kilo? I feel like I have not played too much of a kilo so far, but like at least with all of these other planets there is variety, and with a kilo I feel like there is not a lot, but maybe I just haven't played enough of it yet. My kilo makes an interesting factory, does it? Well, maybe it still is interesting, even although it is not very different between the people. Alright, travel. Travel or not travel? Hold on, I am almost having 2 rockets. Do I wait for 1 more? I can bring 5 more in a second. $800. Just look at this ammo that I have been wasting while sitting in the orbit here. Right? So in the last hour, this is where I traveled to Fulgora, and then I'm already on Fulgora for 30 minutes. So in all of this time, I used 2.3 thousand red bullets. You just bring tons of uranium fuel, and a kilo is fine. I was bringing, on my first playthrough, the rocket fuel and the heat towers. Isn't that easier than doing nuclear? I guess nuclear is technically less, it's cheaper, right? Less rockets that need to be sent. Oh, this is actually too slow on the on the refined concretes now, it seems. Okay. Nuclear is much easier. Maybe. Alright, there we go. 2 more. And I bring back with me home 15 electromagnetic plants. Should be good enough for now. I have 2 rockets ready. So 1 for the electromagnetic plants and 1 for myself. Wait, I don't need the power to actually launch into space, do I? Yeah, I don't. Look at this. We go into space with no power. Amazing. Novice is missing something. Wait. It's the biters. They shot my conveyor belts there for no reason. All right, back to Novice. Let's go. So what's my speed right now? I'm not limiting myself at all. My speed is 266. It wasn't it almost 300 kilometers? It's because I built another... Oh wait, I think it's because this thing made my spaceship wider. If I delete that, there you go. Now we can go almost 300. It's the width that matters. I could maybe make it a couple tiles smaller. Yeah, I guess I could make it 2 tiles smaller if I wanted. But anyway, it doesn't really matter. Drop electromagnetic plant. Drop myself. Alright, the reason we went for electromagnetic plant is not to replace them in my factory, but actually in order to save on the quality ores, because I'm about to craft myself the rare Power Armor Mark II. That's my goal. Right? This over here. Yeah. I still have a train with quality. Maybe... there is another one somewhere. Like this. Okay, looks like all of my rare iron actually has been smelted too, by the way. Alright, so how do we make it? How do we make it? The Power Armor Mark II. I need 100 speed modules, 100 efficiency modules, so 1,000... not 1,000, a little less than that actually, because of productivity. It's going to be 666 green chips and red chips, right? Which means that I can have enough ingredients to craft 500. Right? Something like that. And I will also use the productivity inside of these things themselves. Yeah. Do I just do one? Let's start with the green chips. Rare. And I guess actually start with these. The copper cables. I might need to smelt more copper though, or how much? I have 1,000 here. That's already smelted. I will probably need more. I'll just blacklist the iron and copper ore. Alright, now I just smelt the copper. Wait, I need a better inserter and the bulk inserter here. For a couple. How long will it take me if I just do it in one electromagnetic plant? Inventory management is the hardest part of this game, by the way. Okay, just give me all the rare stuff. All the rare stuff. This. Alright, green chip. So I need... yeah, and also for the red chip, I will also need green chip. I need double of that, right? So I need 1,500 green chips, I think. Something like that. Which means 1,500 iron and 2,000 copper or something like that. That's kind of a lot. We have 10 seconds. Just wait a couple minutes here, it's fine. I can also speed this up. Oh wait, it's already sped up with this beacon, but I can have another beacon. Just use one. Where are the beacons? Have I used all my beacons already? I have them in my inventory. Why are they not being built? Is it because the beacon itself is a... yeah, it is. I only have normal beacons. There you go. Speed modules also ran out. Those. Okay. Need more wire. Need more wire. How's this doing? More space science is happening. Why do I not see the progress on the research? Because it's actually out of the red and green science. And it's waiting for the purple right now, so it's going to go ahead and unload in a second, actually. Right. Anything else I can do in the meantime? Let me see. Power armor mark 2. Low density structures. Low density structures. I can craft those of quality easily. Using the foundry, right? All it needs is the quality plastic. So I'll actually save a lot on the quality iron and copper this way, right? Yeah, let's do that. So I just replace this with the quality. Low density structure, just need a little bit of quality plastic. I don't have it on me. Means that I need to craft it. I have quality coal plus quality petroleum. I can craft it relatively quickly. Plastic, rare. Wait, how much is it? For the low density, it's 3. So you know, if I need 50 and like 3 stacks. I'll just use all of these. Do 3 stacks. Okay. What else is going to be needed? Electric engine units. This is the annoying part. Because it's slow. I mean, but I have the beacons, so maybe it's not that slow. Assembly machine, productivity module. Engines. Which first we'll need gears. How many is it again? Just 40 engines. 40 engines is not that much. I might want to craft more exoskeletons, but I mean, at the same time, do I need more speed? Walking speed? I don't feel like I really need more walking speed. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe I will. Pipes. Rear pipes. Rare steel. I did not do the steel. So yeah, let me smelt all of that, all of that, all of that, all of that. Engine, rare, productivity module. And then electric engine will need the I'll need lubricant. I'm going to switch this back because I have the quality plastic now. Just going to hand feed this. I wanted the lubricant, which needs a chemical plant. Do I not have a chemical plant? I don't. How do I craft it? Green chip, steel, iron. Maybe. The engines are almost ready, then I need the electric engines. Electric engines is just engines, lubricant, and the green chips, right? Yeah. Okay, and the green chips I already have, more than 2,000. Is that enough, or will I need more? I'll need the... Oh wait, but for the red chips I will need more plastic. I forgot about that. I only prepared plastic for low densities. Okay, it's fine. But I mean, this is already going to be enough, right? I only need 50 low density structures. I actually need only 30. Okay, I already have everything. Stop then. You can switch back. Alright, lubricant means heavy oil. You can have heavy oil a little bit. I just want to bring it. Like, it's fine. Let's not bring it anywhere. Let's just have the lubricant directly over here. Alright, I have the lubricant. This is going to go here. For the rear electric engines. Okay. Now we just go for this thing. Yeah. I need to keep 600... 700. Let's keep 700 on me. Everything else, convert that to this. We just needs more plastic. So how much plastic is it for one? It's 2 for 1. So I need like 1,000, a little more than 1,000 of the plastic. All right. Okay, can do it. Looks like I will use almost all of my coal, actually. I didn't think I would run out of quality coal. So yeah, we'll go for quality. Here. All right. And then processing units also. Processing units. Wait, 60 processing units is a lot of green chips too, right? T. Yeah, this also is 1,000 more electronic circuits. I will need more of that. Yes. Okay, let's start with the red chips anyway. So in total then, I need 60 plus... 1,000. 1,060. Wait, this one is actually 2. 1,100. But anyway, with productivity, it's going to be less, right? So like 700 still of the red chips is what I need. Okay. Do I do one more electromagnetic blend? I'm just trying to do it in one electromagnetic blend to have the maximum productivity. All of the electric engines are done already. I think I'm going to stop that. $200 already. Okay, cool. This is going to be crafted pretty quickly, just in a minute. Steel. Is that enough steel? Have I considered the EMP prod on all stages? Am I not doing it on all stages? I'm doing it on all stages, right? That I can. I cannot smelt the quality ores in foundries or EMPs. But I was doing everything else in the EMP. Except for the engines, because those can only be crafted in the assembly machine. All chips and modules. Oh, you mean like, have I calculated properly? Yeah, I guess I did not. So this one is giving me plus 80% productivity, actually, right? With all the productivity modules. But the productivity module is not going to count on the modules, right? When I craft the modules, it's going to not use the productivity. Or is it? Like only the base productivity, I think, right? because it's not an intermediate product. I'm pretty sure. Like, if I do this, then, yeah, then I cannot put the productivity module inside. So it's 80% on all the intermediates and 50% on the modules. But yeah, I know that we can do all these there. The discharge defense for some reason can be done in an EMP. This is a weird one. Alright, 600, 700, how much am I waiting for? I mean, I need literally... No, wait, no, I need 666 for the modules. And then I need 60 blue chips, which means 120. But those will have more productivity, so it's more like just 70 more. It's more than 700 still, red chips that I need, right? Like 750 maybe. I don't have any more quality coal, unless maybe some in these chests. Yeah, I have like a couple more stacks. But it's because I have not basically been using coal at all. Right? I'm barely using coal, which is why I don't have any quality of it. Alright, 600. I'm getting there. Let's just prepare this assembler. No, we need Power Armor Mark II, the rare one. There we go. So we have the engines, we have the low-density structures. How much more blue? Yeah, we will need to craft a lot more green chips too. Oh, that's quick. Let's see, I will stop at 750 here. Covarex is about to be researched, by the way. I have the alert of the low resources. What am I missing? Uranium and actually iron. Wait. Oh wait, yeah, I never fixed the iron, right? I had it before I left for Fulgor even. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. How am I doing on calcite? Let's take a look. I should have like 3,000 here. So how much am I using of the calcite? I'm using 1,000 every hour, so this is like 3 hours still, right? Okay, good. Okay, this can stop. Let's go back to the Grinch ships. I need to give it the iron plates. So how much do I need? Once again, just for the 60 processing units, I need 1,000, and I need 1,200. But because of productivity, it's actually going to be like just 600-700, which I already have. Plus, I will need 600-700 for that. I need 1,500 in total. So if right now I have 900, just need 600 more. Okay, I'm just going to have it in a second. Okay, maybe that's all. And for the processing units, I will need the sulfuric acid to be here. Alright, let's craft some pipes. And while I'm waiting for the pipes, let's start, I guess, with the modules then. So which modules do I need? The speed and efficiency modules. Speed. And efficiency modules. And I can speed this up further with more speed modules, right? Okay. Make sure that I don't craft more than 50 here of these. It's 50, right? Just double checking. Oh, it's 100. Shit. This thing is expensive. Alright, sulfuric acid. Do I have it in a pipe? I do. Over here for the blue chips, yeah. $49. Stop. And efficiency modules, right? Oh wait, I made 50. I still need more. I need 100. Why am I thinking that it's 50? My armor is even more expensive. Let me take a look. I mean, what's expensive here? The holmium? Superconductors? Supercapacitors? I don't remember the recipes for these. 50 supercapacitor. It's a lot of superconductor here, it seems. Which is... I don't know, it feels like it's cheaper, actually. It's only expensive in terms of holmium, yeah, sure. But holmium... Wait, yeah. I will need, like, the rare holmium if I want to craft the rare armor. I'm not sure if I'm going for the rare one there, though. Okay. This over here is my sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid. Is this over here the input for the fluid? I think it was, right? These guys. Okay, one more. And we switch over. Let's actually go ahead and do the processing units immediately. can do that. Okay, so I need 60. 100 speed modules. Yeah, I could, yeah, I flipped it here. That. When did I start crafting the this thing with quality? Has it been an hour yet? Alright, atomic bomb is going to be ready in 6 hours, guys. 6 hours. How much was it? 60 processing units. Okay, and we go to the efficiency module now. Alright, I'm just waiting for 99 efficiency modules. Not prod module on the blue chips? Oh shit, I forgot to switch. Yeah, my bad. That's fine. It's just like the difference is between 80% and 50%. It's not like that big of a deal, right? That I didn't use productivity modules there. Gamble armor? No. There is no way I can gamble the armor. I mean, I already gambled once when I crafted my current... I already am using Power Armor Mark II, right? I gambled once here. This was also, like... When I crafted this, it was really expensive to craft that. Too. I guess. Quality in craft. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I mean, the only reason for me to gamble with the armor, if what I could do is I could craft a couple armors with uncommon, for example, and gamble there, right? In case I don't get it first try. Because I can have like, what is it? Yeah, it's like, they stole my stuff, though. But I have 6% quality, right? Here. Yeah, I don't have Epic either. Epic requires Gleba, right? Yeah, it does. Can they bring back my stuff, please? Can I do it remotely? There we go. Stop. I made too much of this stuff. Alright, anyway. There you go, Power Armor Mark II. At 90 hours of gameplay. I have it. And I ran out of quality coal anyway, so it's not like I could do more. But I still have quite a lot of quality copper and iron. So if I wanted to, I can make myself more exoskeletons or some other things. Alright, let's just see how much bigger is it going to be. Wait, am I still like inside of the old one? Yeah, I guess I am. Even although I switched. There we go, 12 by 12. Reactor, some exoskeletons, some roboports, some of this, and we still have a lot of space here. I think I had more exoskeletons in these chests already. 3 more, and discharge defenses. I guess what I can do is I can always have discharge defenses on me. Potentially. tool belts might help. You mean like this tool belt that you unlock after you get full Gora? No, it cannot help yet. It's a little too early for that. Takes a while to charge them. Let me just take all of my... Do you think the personal laser defenses are going to be usable now? Last time I tried, they were not usable. I still don't have any infinite damage or speed upgrades. But if I feel the entire other power armor Mark II, which is rare, plus the tank, I don't believe it. Even if I do it, not yet. I think the lasers will require several damage upgrades, right? Maybe like this. Are they still charging the rope ports? The rope ports take a long time to charge, apparently. I'm just wondering if I should go ahead and craft myself the quality exoskeletons or not. There's also like the fission reactor. I can craft myself the rare fission reactor, I suppose. That will be useful anyway. That's a lot of processing units though. And yeah, I might not have the coal for it actually. Alright. I mean, I have the Power Armor Mark II. At this point, it's not a big deal, I think. But it is a requirement for the rare mech armor. So, yeah. What's the next thing? So we are going towards the atomic bomb. I'm running out of the resources. So I need more iron, I need more uranium. And I will need to have a lot more uranium for the atomic bomb. What time is it? I think I don't want to do that today. So do I do anything else today? Maybe I can put something in the tank that's quality. Let me take a look. What do I put in the tank that's quality? I mean, I can put like rare energy shields potentially. That's easy. I mean, the rare exoskeletons in the tank is a good idea, for sure. Yeah, let's go ahead and craft the rare exoskeletons. Fine. So how much do I want? I want at least to fill this, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, like at least 4, maybe 6. Let's craft 6. Exoskeleton. So 60 more processing units. Let's go back to the productivity. Is the normal copper required for anything? Or do I convert it all to the cable? I think I convert it all to the cable, right? I have more. A little bit. If I wanted. Engines. Rare engines. And rare gears. And rare pipes. Green chip. Okay, so it is 30 engines for 1, so for 6 I want like 200 engines. 200 engines, 100 steel. How much steel do I have? So I want 200 steel in total. Yeah, I want to smelt more then. Is there like a tool or a website where I can see how many of the green signs, for example, I want to make per second? It shows me how many belt and inserter buildings would I need to set up. There is a mod for that actually, right? There's several mods that help you planning. Not sure about the websites, but probably there is something like that too. Someone else in chat could tell the specific thing. I'm just playing the game without any mods here, but I guess it's really useful if you play like a heavy mod pack. Wait, I used all of my cable on the green chips. I will need some of that for the red chips too. So now I wasted it all, right? Whoops. That means that I will need to smelt more of the quality copper for sure. Okay, engines. Still struggling a bit to do the calculation myself. I keep messing up because assemblers have different crafting speeds. Yeah. I don't really calculate stuff too much myself. You just build more if there is not enough, and that's all that you do. Doing the perfect ratios is not necessary to play the game. Oh, that was smelted really quickly. Alright, so I will need some of the... yeah, I will need more cable. Look at all this speed. Even the bulk inserter cannot keep up with that. Am I at the maximum, like, inserter capacity? Or is there more? I guess only the stack inserter is faster. Yeah, I guess what you can do is you can hover on your factories and it shows you the speed, right? But it only shows you the speed for one assembler is the issue. So with the mods you can like select the area and it will tell you the speed of all of the machines combined. That's what the rate calculator mod does, I guess. Or so I've been told. I never used it, actually. Red. Oh, wait, and then this needs more plastic. I'm going to run out of plastic. Let's go and convert all of the coal. The only reason for me to have coal is the plastic, right? I'm not going to craft myself quality grenades, no. Let's convert it all into plastic. And I'm already out of it, yeah. Will I need low density structures for this? No, so I can spend it all on the chips here. But anyway, how many do I want? I want 10, 60, 120, right? Let's craft 150 of the red chips. With green science, for example, I know it takes 6 seconds to make one science, so I need 12 normal assemblers. Make one per second. It would be helpful to have a tool that shows when inserters and belt assemblers. I need to supply that. How many resources per second and so on. So the way I'm doing it usually is you want to craft the logistic science pack, right? You want to craft it 1 a second. You look at the ingredients. It says that you need 1 transport belt a second and 1 inserter a second, because that's the recipe, right? If you want to craft 1 logistic science pack a second, you need 1 inserter, 1 of each ingredient, right? So that makes it really easy to calculate. When you go for the numbers like 1 a second. Alright, we have that, and then I go for the blue chip. We convert all of this into the blue chip, yes, yes. Alright, the blue chips aren't going to be there. How am I doing on the engines? I should probably an inserter there. So that it doesn't stop producing. 30. I have 100. I need another 100, right? $60. Oh, that's enough for 6. Alright, let's go for like 80. So that I can craft myself 8 rare exoskeletons, maybe. Alright. Exoskeletons. I need steel. And I need electric engines. This is normal engines. And this is electric engines. I should have been crafting them at the same time, because it's a 1-to-1 anyway. It looks like my science never goes down. Does it mean that I should enable more of the labs? And I have like too much. Looks like I have all of the space science here. And like all of the other sciences. Let's speed this up. So this is going to be double the speed. So instead of 7 hours, it's going to be like 3-4 hours. Probably at the end of the next stream. I can research it. If I can support this SPM. But I don't think I can, right? Because the red science I'm making at 15. I mean, red is the easy one. This one only takes the yellow. Really? Not the purple. I've not been doing any yellow in a while, right? Because this is the... I only started using it. So But my speed was also just 10. Yeah. So like this is not actually going to speed it up. Unless I build myself more. Or beaconize maybe this. Yellow science. Actually, wait. It's just not working at all. Why not? Doesn't have copper. Where's my copper? There's quality, of course. Quality is leaking everywhere. And breaking my stuff. I should fix it. Because I need the yellow science. Hopefully nothing else is broken. That's it. Okay. Check if everything else is working. But I mean, I saw it in the graph, so it should be fine. This one is just disabled because I'm not using the military science. But by the way, this is also going to be military science. So yeah, I only have 1,000 in the buffer. Maybe I should have had bigger buffer, then I would not need to increase it, right? Because I'm only, yeah, it's only like 500 here. Whatever. Maybe it's going to be in 2 streams then, the atomic bomb. Right, another exoskeleton. That's 2 more. Any more pipes? Yeah, I think I do. Pum 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 pum. Wait, am I faster than the trains now? Look at this. Almost. Almost faster than the train. The battery is going down. I don't think I'm... Yeah. Running with this many exoskeletons, though. You'd be able to give trains exoskeletons? Well, I mean, you can give them the quality... fuel, right? And another exoskeleton. But I mean, yeah, I think I just keep the rare exoskeletons inside the tank. So that, you know, I don't... need to swap them anymore. Because I feel like my current speed is good enough. Yeah, but with a tank, this is definitely going to help. How about I also give it back the uncommon fission reactor? Just while I'm at it, I'll craft the rare energy shields. Because at this point it's just very cheap, I guess. This is like nothing. I'll just craft 3 for the tank here. And then the only rare stuff that is missing is going to be the fission reactor. Potentially. And a battery, but I don't think batteries need to have quality at all. One, two, three. I might be able to craft myself the rare fission reactor, technically. That's just 200 processing units. But 10 more and some steel. Bim, bim, bim. Is it fast yet? The tank, do I feel that it's faster? Ow! Whoops. My bad. It is still really slow to slow down. That's the worst part of it. If only slowing down was also upgraded. Yeah, I think I'm not going for the rare fission reactor, at least not yet. This should be good enough already. So previously I was just having a single rare exoskeleton, and now I have one rare, and then the remaining ones were uncommon. So I have replaced 5 uncommon with rare, which means that I have upgraded my speed by 50%. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. This needs to be fixed. Sure. And then the underground there. Let me fix that. But I think I should I think I should stop for today. This was pretty good progress. Quality progress. Right? So next time I'm going to be fighting for new resources. I'll need to do a lot of uranium mostly. And do the Kovarax to prepare for the atomic bomb. And that's going to be huge. I'm not sure if I can finish this research next time, but I should be preparing. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching. That's going to be it from me for today. Bam, 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 bam. Ding, 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 ding. About another person who's doing 1,000 times. And they just started on Vulcanus or something. Thank you guys for watching again, and see you next time. Bye.